All right. It's time to resume ground being lava. I didn't start the game up just yet because I don't run it running while I'm not playing. Since we don't have power from anything but biomass just yet. And biomass is not exactly in abundance when we have to build foundations to get to it. So the plan for today, we need to get the space elevator built. We need to get coal power. And hopefully make good progress towards like finishing 1 or 2 tiers of the space elevator. Maybe optimistic, but let's go. Lots to do. Alright. And I've settled on a basic punishment to start as well. Which is, well, there's a few aspects of it. It's... Why can I not word right now? Words. Words are hard. We instantly hit respawn. We can't use dismantle for an hour. I do 10 push-ups, and I gift a sub on Twitch. There we go. Good morning, Tuga. More leaves. Alright. So I need to find a spot for a space elevator. Doesn't really need to be anything too fancy right now. I definitely almost just ran off that. That would have been great. I think I want this. At least for now, it's kind of okay-ish. I'm not gonna go super picky with how I'm building these ramps right now. Not quite as picky as yesterday. So I really need to just build faster. Is the important thing. Build faster, build more. Cover up these foundations, this ground. Let's get rid of that one, because that doesn't cover it. That should be fine. Because I think this area, if I can get it built out a little bit more up there, might be a reasonable spot for the space elevator, so... I just want to kind of focus on getting rid of the ground here. Feels like half foundations would be pretty handy. I'm not too far away from getting to that. Can I just slope down from there, maybe? Yeah, that would work. Thanks for the hydrate, fishy. And I did see your Discord message, fishy. I just forgot to respond to it. But, the main reason I chose not to use Fixmas was because I didn't want to make it easier by getting access to free tickets and free stuff. That was just a personal choice. Hey there, Sunrun. There's that little bit of ground still sticking out there. Did I pick a punishment yet? I did. I actually want to do that. 'Cause that needs to cover all of that. Your intro is twitching right now. You just heard me say I did and it went. Well, you typed !lava, so. Or me saying it made your internet go. One of the two. Alright, where is that going to? I don't know. I'll just slope it here for now. Welcome back. Why are you not... There we go. There you go. That kind of needs to be covered, but... I might wait on covering those ones until I have... half foundations. Okay. Your Wi-Fi module just randomly stopped working? Ah, perfect. We love it when that happens, right? Come on. It's gotta be the 4-meter ones. Straight down there. Totally, yeah. That's what I thought. Come on. Connect to where I want you to connect to. That's not quite right. I want this here. Okay. What would you do if your PC parts didn't randomly malfunction? Be a lot more bored, I'm guessing. Let's do that and that. Switch that over to 4 meters. Something like that, maybe? I suppose that's kind of okay. Kind of okay-ish. I just need to find a spot to put the space elevator. Is that gonna have enough space up there if I kind of flatten it out a little bit more? I think so. I just need to have slightly less ramps. After all that effort I went through to put all these ramps in. Because that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically that is wide enough right now, and if I added a couple more there, I could make that work. Maybe what I should do is just start up here, get rid of some of these ramps, and build foundations out. Start with the platform I want to have. And then fill in underneath it. That's 6 right now. Needs to be at least 8. But I'd be quite happy if I could have more. I need more concrete. That also brings me to another tree. And then just bring that a little bit further. So it's probably going to be like here. So 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be like as far as I want that to be. Is that underneath that though? Well, as long as I keep the space elevator more that way, it should clear without touching it. So that should be okay. Almost ran out of leaves. How much concrete do I have? Not a lot. Well, I'm burning through it at a pretty rapid pace, so... Do I have any plates stored up here? I have a full thing. More tickets. It's not the most efficient, but, Actually, that's fine. Yeah. That one I haven't touched for concrete in quite a while, and that had a good chunk, so that is excellent. Really need to just focus on today coal power. Get coal power. Don't get distracted and make a ton of other things. Just get coal power. That's all you have to do. Just gonna fill this in completely. Did I go 5 here? Yes. That's gonna be in the way, and that's going to be in the way. Just a little bit of concrete. Alright. That one... Honestly, I'll probably bridge over that. I don't think I can make that jump. Probably just go across here. Don't touch the ground. Because if I bridge right across... That is technically being supported. I need to get down there and cut that tree down, though. Probably get that tree from underneath. Can I access that from here? I think I need to go down a bit to get to that. There we go. And I don't suppose I can cut this from here. No, I can't. So yeah, I do need to go underneath for that, which was expected. That's fine. Is that space big enough now? Might be. I did not need to build 10 foundations there, but now they're built and I don't think I'll be able to deconstruct them, so. More biomass. There's a couple trees that are pretty close by for access, so... Don't mind if I do. More wood is great. Kind of as close as I can go there. Need to go up a little bit, but... I think that makes sense for a spot to ramp down. Probably bring this over a little bit. Actually, I probably want a little bit wider of a ramp here. Let's go like that. And then... it's also a double corner ramp. Connected all there. It's a 2-meter foundation. Just replace that with a 4-meter. That ramp just naturally continues here. Okay, nice. I will want to fill most of that in, but it is all being supported right now, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet, I think. I think I just need to build the space elevator. 1,500 wire, 400 rods. Keep dumping leaves and wood in. Hoping that I keep up with my power needs. It's just 1,500 wire. 400 rods. Okay, we're doing quite well on solid biofuel so far, so that's great. And my power is stable-ish. I got 90 megawatts left over. Okay. Now. Where exactly do I want this to be? Probably just a little bit this way. Something like that. Just double check it doesn't touch anything anywhere. Yep. That would pretty close to there. Probably would have helped to have the terminal of the space elevator. Actually, that's an okay spot, because my ramp coming up is there, so it's not bad. It would have been awkward if it was somewhere else.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I wouldn't dream of it. Alright. If I wanted to complete this, I could just make 50 rotors and then make 50 smart platings and assembler. Which I probably will. We'll just brute force the first phase. I haven't crafted any rotors yet, so, or automated them. That was just screws and rods? Yeah. Do I have any left over? I have 24. I do need some for... I'll just grab all those. Just grab all of those. That makes 180. I'm not going to sit here and craft 180, but we'll make some. And then I want to get those automated after. But I'd like to get going on the first phase. During break time I can... True. I could do that during the break time. I just need to make, like, extra so I can make a few assemblers. Probably go 66. And grab some reinforced plates. We'll also need some cables. We haven't emptied this out yet. Just dump the iron ore in there because I don't want it right now. Got lots of concrete in my inventory still. I do not have a lot of iron plates left in my inventory. And then a few wires. Why did I grab cables and no wires? They're right beside each other. Probably one stack is fine. Okay, so I need 2 assemblers. Well, I don't need 2, but we'll go with 2. Probably just stick them. Go with like right here-ish. Does that give me enough space? For a temporary assembler setup? Yeah, it's fine. Smart plating, copy settings, paste the settings. Just put 25 in. Why did I split it that way? My brain just looked at the wrong number. 25 of those, 25 of those, and just hook those up to the inputs, and away I go. And connect power. Definitely don't need more than a Mark 1 belt. Lost my train of thought because I was looking at something else. That should be fine. I mean, really, these could just merge for now. Oh, maybe I should just, put that there. Because I don't want that going up weirdly. It's just awkward because of this being on a slope. But I'm assuming I can stop right at the right height if I've already built it there. It seems like it. Okay. Let's go here. And then just connect that up to one of those, and away it goes. And, a little over 10 minutes. I mean, it's gonna be like 12 and a half minutes, and, that'll be unlocked. How much quartz did I need to unlock some stuff in the quartz branch? That's just 10 to get the scannable resource, which I have. So might as well use that.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Uncanny resemblance to raw bacon. Okay, that's good. So that's gonna be phase 1, which will unlock things. As I should clear jump pads. Oh, that's rotor. Maybe I should get a basic assembly of rotors down then. There's more pure iron right behind those two. I have to change the icon. It's impaired. I guess I can just keep the preset gray. That's fine. Probably just do the same thing I did with these nodes and use those two to set up some rotors. Is this 1 meter foundation? Why would I want 1 meter foundation? Can't quite reach that. Just have to find the right spot to look at the leaves. I might want to go up just a smidge. Seems like I do want to go up slightly here. Maybe just ramp up by like 1 more meter. That should be fine. Well, I will need to ramp up more to finish it that way, but... Is that high enough for the... No, that's not fine. Needs to go up more. Hey there, Michimoki. Not high enough.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, you should say.
Thanks for the hydrate. Wouldn't hurt to make a save. Almost at the first break. Almost. One more section here. Let's go with 2 meters. Alright. Try that one. Maybe that's high enough now. More pale berries. I mean, anytime the pale berries are showing through the foundations, that's perfect. Avoiding the nature. Yeah. Aren't I always avoiding nature in Satisfactory? Oh, I can't use both of these. I need explosives for one. Gross. Alright. Well then. I guess I'm just making a very small amount of rotors. I'll just take whatever I can get from this one and make a few. I don't think I picked up something to mine with. I did not. Need a portable mining thing. Also, here, have this iron ore that I don't want in my inventory. Gotta find sulfur. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Because I need sulfur and coal. Realistically, I need to have coal power before I'm doing explosives, I think. I just put some of these screws back. Make power with the power of explosives. Power. Might as well carry those on me. Alright. And that's gonna be 120 per minute. Yep. I mean, this seems like as good a spot as any. Let's just make sure that's not floating randomly over here. Add some vertical supports in. Probably also would like to fill that in just a little bit more. Just 2-meter ramp there to cover that up. Just so I don't accidentally touch it. And then that is more limestone there as well, which I should just build right towards right away. So that'll be quite helpful. Bacon mushroom. Bacon. I guess I'll just build a miner on that right away. It's not gonna hook up power or anything to it yet. 60 per minute. Nice little cup of lava in the morning. Gotta have it. I do enjoy that the camera just zooms in slowly on me as I'm drinking. Alright, so that needs to feed into 4 smelters. Probably just go... like here for now. Use the Mark II. Iron ingots, copy settings. Alright, and then, well, it's almost ad time. So I'm just gonna get myself set up to craft some rotors while, the first ads of the day run. Tastes best in the morning. 100 more rotors seems good. Alright. It's ad break time. Let's do some stretching and then continue on.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Also, good morning, Ableist. Good morning, Mitronino. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. What's our big goal today? Well, first off is coal power. That's a great goal. Brum-bum-tsh. It's a bit far from morning where you are.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Fair enough. Good afternoon this morning. There we go. Bases covered. Good afternoon. Give the cats some treats. Well, they are here. They do want treats. Is that Jet right there? I think that's Jet. Right around the corner, so it's perfect. Zeke needs no introduction yet. He's here if you shake the box. Guaranteed. Good job, Zeke. Chit likes it when you toss him the treat. Oh, we're sitting up, are we, Styles? Yeah. It's like, these are the good treats. They're from Muchimoki. Oh, hold up, Zeke. We were so good for the first one. I thought he was gonna jump at it again. Oh, Styles, you're done? Styles is like, that's good for me for treats. He's probably gonna go get a drink of water. It was just one more for each anyways, so... Tried the one paw. Yeah, Jet's just a little camera shy. That's all it is. Styles can't handle the attention. Yeah, definitely. That's what it is. As soon as I close the treat box, he knows. He's out of here. Styles was here for the factory. Exactly. It's like, well, trade box is closed. Fun's over. I'm out. Yeah. Cat hair. Cat hair in the nose. Itchy face. Where did that cat hair come from? So strange. So strange. Alright. Got a few more rotors crafted. I'm assuming that those are done. They are. You don't know if it's nose hair or cat hair. Alright, first phase of the space elevator. Huh? Okay, these did not connect. It's weirdly... It's got a weird height to it. I guess I've got to just accept that. Ow. Why does this one only have, like, 5? Huh? I don't know. I'll make it work. Probably remake that section so they're not off by like half a meter or whatever it is. Alright, let's just throw down... Throw down a storage box. Throw in the last 25 of those. And that's gonna need to be remade anyways, so that's fine. Seal. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights
Signed,
are
sealed, delivered.
automated
I'm yours.
power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New
You can
project
do it.
parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
Of course.
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Wow.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
True.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
It is statistically likely that I appreciate the continued existence of kittens and puppies. Not wrong about that. Alright. And that opens up Tier 3 and Tier 4. Coal power. Yeah. I need rotors. Is the main thing. So we just get this rotor production up. Enhanced asset security. And then, once we have steel, we're into the blueprinting, advanced steel production. Okay. Do I want the jump pads thing? I mean, let's just do it so it's cleared off the list. Might as well.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump
coupons.
pad usage.
Wait, I'm just... Do I have ladders unlocked? I think I do now, right? No, I don't have ladders yet. 3 is enough for the ladders. Print those coupons. Get me some ladders. Yes. ladders get. Time to parachute everywhere. Well, I don't have parachutes yet, so not quite. But close. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But I'm gonna need to find some mycelia for that. Excuse me. You can be my hype man. Do I have something right there? No, I don't. That'll do for now. Let's maybe go in a little bit more than that. It's my Celia, not yours. Mine now. Alright. That's much nicer than having those giant ramps there. Also, I believe I unlocked the conveyor walls. So I can just plop those in there. That'll make it seem a little bit more finished. The other thing I'm missing that's of vital importance is changing my factory swatch. I want like a dark purple. Gotta have that bear shark purple. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. The thing that doesn't need to be purple, I need this to be green. Because that one is leaves. Let's save that preset as green leaves. And then so we can go like a lighter brown for the branches. That's probably good. Branch brown, yes. There we go. Much more muchness, yes. We need much more muchness. I could actually turn in this coal power one right now. I do have enough rotors made. Let's grab more cables.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
To test if something is water, try touching it. Try tasting it. One of these things seems safer than the other. Alright, those ones are both pure. Got a bit of a journey on our hands here. If you can drink it more than 3 times, it's probably water on different occasions. I don't think that's very reliable. Because then, like, anything you can drink more than 3 times, you're classifying as water. Alright, well, let's set up some rotors to be made. And then I need to start building some foundations so I can get to the coal. Yeah. Most of the things like that contain water. It's true. Alright. Anyways, I was checking rotors. Because those are 5 iron, or 20 and 100 to make 4. So each rotor is 5 iron rods and 25 screws. 5 iron rods, 25 screws. Each screw is a quarter of an iron rod. So it's 25 iron rods for 4 rotors. That way. So it's 45 iron rods in total for 4 rotors. And each iron rod is 1 iron ingot. Oh no, I reorganized my area and I don't have so I can do 11.25 rotors per minute. Okay. Which means all of these need to be making iron rods. So I need 8 constructors making iron rods. Let's do 4 that way. And 4 this way. That's 5. I probably want to shift that back a little bit still. I guess I could do... like, based off of that center. And shift that one to be based off of that. Why do most old indie games close when you hit escape? Because that's what makes sense. That's what the escape button's for. Just wanted to close the settings menu. Sounds like you've got a lot of unreasonable asks. Why would you possibly want to just close the settings menu? Guess I really didn't need to split this into 2, did I? No, I didn't. Why am I doing this so weirdly? It's a great question. And I don't know. Why is that not lined up? I think my main thought was I was gonna start trying to save the reinforced iron plates, but I don't need to save reinforced iron plates because I set those all up to be automated, and we have a decent amount of them. So that'll be fine. I'll just give it slightly more space there. That's fine. This is all temporary anyways. Temporary TM. Iron rods. Alright, and then how many screws do I need to make? Because I needed... It's 11.25 rotors per minute. So I need like 281 rotors per minute. I mean 281 and a quarter screws per minute. I'll probably just go with 280. Since that works nicely numbers wise, because each one of these is 40. Yes. So I need 7 of them. Seven of them making screws. That's 30, 60, and then I just need 10 more. Keep those in line. That'll be a group of 60. Wait. Oh, this is iron rods. For some reason I thought I was making screws here. No, I'm just getting the iron rods together to go towards where I'm going to make the screws. So that is all fine. I need the blade runners so I can just jump on top of those without needing something else. The slight increase in jump height. Go with some basic walls here. Ten high, or 3 high. That's good. Should probably help if I knew exactly where this ended. Just not gonna close in the edges yet. see a slug. Okay. Perfect. Now, I need to take some of the iron rods from here and combine it with this one. So we'll get another merger here. I'll get a splitter here. So that'll be 30 coming off here and 30 coming off here. Then I want to be merging this here again. This is going to be another splitter. Hopefully I've left myself enough room for this. I haven't really. I guess I could move that further this way. So that's 30. That's 30. And I need just 10 to come off of here. This is a little bit convoluted for what I actually need, but it'll work. Because then we're splitting it again. 10, 10, 10. Merging both of those back on here, so we're left with 40 on this one, and that'll have 70. Perfect. So then those 70 get turned into screws. These ones just go right into the assemblers for the rotors. And we'll make just over 10. Like, we'll make 11-ish. Per minute. Okay, connect that to that one. Power all connected in here. And then roughly where that is going through, let's put in a double wall outlet. Oh yeah, it's not smart enough to connect one side to the other. do that way. Do I even want that there? Or would I rather move it up? I think I'd rather just move it up. And I might even just bring this further over here. Add a couple extra connections on. Yeah, that'll do. This is kind of a dangerous spot. I should cover in a little bit more of that. And then get rid of that power pole. Boot it all up. Alright, now second floor. Seven constructors making screws. Probably like here-ish. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I just need... Is it 5 rotors? It's 4 per minute. So I just need 3 assemblers. I don't have enough rotors to make 3 assemblers. Well... get the screws set up here. That's gonna be a splitter. I don't remember where exactly. That's in the middle of that line. So I can just put it here. Probably just do the floor hole right in the middle of this guy. Doesn't need to be super tight. It needs to be a Mark II though. Since that's gonna have 70 on it. Need more reinforced plates. I'm no longer making solid biomass. I do have a bit stored up, so I probably have enough to make finish setting up my rotors and then continue on. In theory, I'll get a whole bunch when I'm building my foundations towards the coal, so should be okay. Just gonna craft a few more rotors here. Keep me going with that. Does this need a ramp? Kind of does. This spot doesn't, though. So I'll stick down a ladder here. More ways to get around. Okay, that's great. So that'll be all the screws that I need. Then I just need the 3 assemblers. Probably on this end. Ish. But I don't want it super close. So I have room for some splitters. That should be fine. Let's go with that. And then I'd like those to be, like, not super tight together. Something like that, I think. Keep it for liquid biofuel for the jetpack. Well, I'm definitely not getting rid of it. I'm not just gonna throw out my solid biofuel, that's for sure. And then I guess what I could do, because it's only 3, is I could set this up to be it's gonna be a little awkward. Spacing wise, at least. I could do the thing where I send it on top. I might do that. Stackable pole. So I basically just need I should have probably not built it right there, but here instead. Because I think that's the location I need to have it if I want the... splitter to line up. Right? Yeah. And I just need to do the same thing here and here. That'll work for the iron rods, which means I should have actually had this going the other way around. Yeah, I should. Is that gonna work nicely? If I just, spin this all around? I know this isn't quite what I want to do, but... let's do that for now, because in theory I can split this... that way? Yeah. Then I'll just have to rebuild the other connection point on that side. Because if I want that to be there, I did this in a very awkward way. Not like that. Do this, connect to that, go there, get rid of the stackable poles because they look terrible. And splitter. And that doesn't need to be there anymore. And that will be where I feed the iron rods into. Set those up for rotors. And then the screws are going to be a little bit more awkward because it's just not a nice number. 280. Each of these take 100. Technically not making enough screws, but I'm not going for the full 12. We're only making 11. Just because that's what I produce. I guess I do 2 of these together. Feed that in to one of them. And then do 2.5, 2.5. Yeah. It's not the most optimal thing, but it's slightly awkward. Should have had that lined up nicely too, if I wanted to do that. But I guess what I'll do is I'll just put a merger here. And that's 40, and then that's 40. And then that is 80. That works. This one's gonna have a splitter. This will be a merger. This one will be a merger as well. That one's gonna split it half and half. And that does just work. It just works. Though those need to be marked too. Okay. And do a merger. Then I'll at least have some of these being produced. Not quite sure where I want to bring the rotors right now. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna put a ceiling on here just for easier power connections. I didn't go all the way with that. Apparently I didn't go all the way with any of those. Okay. Power. Come on. This one will go there, I think. Yeah. And just connect that across. And I believe I have a double outlet right there. And then I can just connect that on the outside. And that'll work. That should, in theory, be 11-ish rotors per minute. Oh no, I haven't connected the rods up yet. So close, and yet so far. Good try, good try. That can just go here. Too high. And straight in. Because that should only be like 40 per minute-ish. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh no, that's gonna be 50 per minute. That's what it is. Because it's not quite enough to do 12, yeah. I didn't grab the rotors to put them in a... That ladder's gonna need to move, maybe? Or I could just go out this wall. More plates are needed. How are we doing here? Okay-ish. But as soon as I have these rotors being stored up, it's time to start working towards, building towards the coal. Which is going to let me encounter more biomass. I'm just gonna build this over here for the time being. It's kind of out of the way, but I shouldn't need to be grabbing rotors that often. That's not exactly what I want. Should just be there. Yeah. The first rotors. Excellent. And it is time for my next hourly ad break. So I'm gonna run to the washroom while that happens, and then we'll continue. Hey there, Corio. I will be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Alright. Time to build towards coal. Though maybe what I should do slightly before that is upgrade my copper a little bit and start making some copper sheets. Because I'm gonna need copper sheets. I know, the song was about to peak. It was so close. It was so close. I just had to ruin it. Yeah, I'll have water extractors and reinforced plates. I just need the copper sheets is basically it. Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and it's just rotors for the pipeline pumps. Just made a bear shark of your own. A synthetic bear shark. Sounds like it's not a real bear shark. Needs a little bit of magic to make it real. It'll be wishing upon a star to become a real bear shark. Just throw down 2 more smelters. Actually, I did have those spaced out, so maybe I'll do the same thing. I left them like that many spaces away from each other. And then I'll split this right in the middle of those two as well. There are many bear sharks, but there's only one, the only bear shark. Hard to argue with that logic. Did Fixmas end for the year? That's not on the right spot. I just turned it off for this save. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need to move that one over a little bit more. That's not in line either. Struggle is real. It needs to be like that. And then that one needs to be here. And then I'll split this. This can just be a Mark 1. Because that's going to be split between the two of them. And that needs to be in line with that. Come on. Just behave the way I want you to. Please. think honestly I'd rather have these on this side. Maybe I'll redo those other ones too. 'Cause that power line is weird. Since it goes through that. Could just pop that up here. And then these just need that. And I'll turn those into copper sheets. 20 per minute makes 10 per minute. So I need 3 constructors. Let's just cram it in here. That'll do for now. Hey there, Casey Pumpman. That just needs to be merged here. Hey, Stallion Man. Good afternoon. This morning. Good afternoon this morning. And then that one's gonna get a lift. What have I done to myself? Another map? I know. I couldn't help myself. It had to be done. I think if I do this, then that'll line up. Yeah. That's just making copper sheets. Copy settings. I just couldn't motivate myself on the other map because I just kept thinking about doing this. So I bit the bullet and just did it. Maybe I'll stack this one here. Not the most convenient spot, but that'll work for now. And then I just need power for these. Probably help if I had the output set. Alright. Very nice. I guess I could just upgrade this, just to help clear that out faster. Since it has a small backlog. Okay. Now, I need to empty a lot of stuff out of my inventory and build towards the coal. With concrete. And I'll probably need to make a couple trips to come back with biofuel. Or solid biomass, rather. Just to empty out some of this stuff. Don't need that. Drop the berries off. Am I gonna worry about building power right now? I think first goal is just getting my pathway over there, so I'll worry about the other stuff after. So I don't have a big inventory, so I can't really think about doing everything all at once. Maybe some of those for ladders, possibly? Yeah. How are we doing on biofuel? Every time I check it, it's about 2 more stacks gone. I have a decent amount of concrete stored up. Hopefully enough. I haven't changed those to the correct concrete. There we go. All right. Now this is going to be slightly awkward. Because I don't have... Or I'm not turning on an angle. I just want to do everything... Go like that, maybe... I will want to cover those rocks up because I am counting that as ground, and if I touch it, I will penalize myself. What is the punishment? It's... I have to immediately hit respawn. I have to do 10 push-ups. I can't dismantle for an hour. And I have to give 1 gift sub. That's what I decided on. I've lost it. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Maybe so, but... How far can I make it with that? Not very far. Leaves. Leaves. There it is. Probably just keep going with this ramp for a bit. Mochimochi's got firewood. Firewood get. Achievement unlocked. Probably just go this way. Is it possible to do a no Mercer run for an ending without Ada Mercer? I mean, probably. I just don't know if they have an ending that has that included. Like, if they made it so it has multiple endings or not. Yeah. Because the old Satisfactory never had Mercer Spheres, so you'd have to be able to... I mean, I don't know what they added all in, the late game stuff, but I would assume... wouldn't be too bad. I think 3 is a nice width to have a little bit of safety from touching the ground to start. Is that gonna be going down all the way? Trying to figure out where exactly I want to build this path. Like straight forward and then turn and follow the ground. Or go here and zigzag there. I mean, eventually it's all going to be covered in concrete, but for right now. For right now, let's just go up. Come on. Just work with me here. Can I touch water? I think no. I think no is the answer. I'm mostly thinking like I can't walk or be on anything other than my foundations for the most part. Or something I've built on top of my foundations. Walkways are like the one exception, but the exception with the walkways only counts as long as they're not some massive overhang. I will fall in water. Well, that's part of the danger. It's been too easy so far, right? So okay. Somewhere here, maybe? That's probably not gonna make it over that. Can put a foundation underwater. It's true. That is technically true. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't decided. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. That is... There is a tiny bit of ground sticking through there. I need something to keep me from touching that accidentally. Like a personal storage. I don't have plates. I just need a little pillar. Nah, it's just remember, it'll be fine. No problems here. Alright. Come on. I need to do my ramps that way so I can actually build the supports underneath. Apparently it doesn't like zooping when you've already built the foundation. Oh, you can zoom downwards though, that's weird. That's weird. Maybe go up a little bit higher. One more. give me some progress here. Thanks for the lurk, Moochimoki. And then more ground. This is just grass poking through. It's not actually the solid ground. But I think I will probably ramp there again. It's a nice amount of biomass that I'm getting here, at least. Can I grab that? Poison thing. I'm almost in line with it. It's kind of awkward with all those poison spore things, though. Guess I just go around it. Keep going straight. Okay. Can I put something just on the corner? Up corner 1 meter doesn't work. 2 meters doesn't work. I guess I could do a down corner ramp. I do need to go up and over that, though. That looks like a job for a 4-meter ramp. And then back down. And we'll bridge that gap. Supports on the other side. It's either that or I go all the way down there. But I think it makes sense to stay above and then drop down afterwards. Okay. There's a little hole over there. I'll need to deal with that. This is bringing me straight through a bunch of poison pillars. Lovely. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have gone straight there. Maybe I should go down. So I don't really have a good way of dealing with those just yet. And with me needing to build as I go... What if I just go this way a bit? Maybe going down there is a good idea. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow. I am gonna need to get down at some point here. All the bugs. This is still connected to the ground, right? Somewhat. I think I'll go with that. Some of the platform is covered by gas, but not all of the platform. And then I'll just bridge across. Because that is technically supported then. It's not like bridges are some newfangled thing. I need to go up and over that section. Yeah. Can I chop some of those down from down below? Probably right there. Classified them as spicy pillars. True. We require increased spicy tolerance. That's safe to walk on. Let me get those pale berries. I think I'm gonna chop that pale berry plant down as well. And then just fill that all in. Continue up. Well, hello there. Come get me. Or can you not get to me? Yet. Until I build one more. I need to be very careful about this hog. Don't let him hit me on an angle. Just so I get knocked back onto the same foundation. There we go. That doesn't quite make it over. I'm gonna do just another 2-meter ramp, I think. Just so it's safely above. And now I need to go down. So I'm gonna need to spiral downwards and then build the pillar up. So I don't think there's another really easy way. Could possibly just do this. Send that straight down. Careful. Probably want to go one more still. To cover all of that. I'll probably cut down some of that tree, or remove some foundations to get rid of the tree afterwards. Oh, that's on vertical still, that's why. Creature is in the way. There's a stupid little bird down there. Okay, it's gone. Is that gonna cover that up enough? It would. Okay, and that'll be my first hard drive over there as well. So now I have that foundation, so I can build a ladder there. Because that will keep me on foundations. Fill that in a little bit. Carefully approach the ladder. Show it the respect it deserves. If you respect the ladder will respect you. Right? Something like that? Alright, now I will need to utilize some of this water, because I probably just want to have my coal power, like, right here, right? So I need to bring this down a little bit more. Maybe just do a 2-meter ramp. I'll keep those pale berries for the time being. Two-meter doesn't cover that side if I go down twice. Maybe I won't keep the pale berries. Go out a little bit further there. And then go down 2 meters. If I went down another 2, is that the height that I want to be at? Yes, that's the right height for my water extractors then, because that's like right above the water. I think I'm just gonna cover over the water for now, and then dismantle this foundation once I decide where the water extractors are going. Can I chop these down? I can.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora
Mycelia.
does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It's my Celia now. No longer yours. Spitters.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
All right. Who's hostile? Is it a hog? Is it a spitter? No, there's a hog. Okay. Need to be very aware of my surroundings so it doesn't knock me off. Okay. Good. Gonna continue building this over top of where the water is, and then I will dismantle it later. Can I grab that? Not from here. That's just one of the coal nodes. Because we had a few right here. The other ones are a little bit higher up. Two more normal nodes there. Mycelia, silica, and limestone. Huh. And another pale berry. I kind of forgot about the stuff that drops at the drop pods. Which might make it a little bit tricky if they block this area. Unless I can just build right over top of them. This one just works.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone.
Okay, you can just build over top of those.
Contract.
I think I'm not counting this as ground, since it's technically Fix-It technology, so I'm gonna say that's safe to touch and walk on. Because, that would be silly otherwise. Can I do... Hey there, Spitter. Finally caught up with the live stream. I'm glad you're liking it. That's I appreciate it. It's definitely helpful to have YouTube for sure. Okay, careful with not getting knocked off. More Spitter remains. Nice. Okay. Do I care? It's just copper sheets and stators. I don't really care. Can I grab those pale berries from here? No, that covers it up. I'm just gonna chop that one down. I do get those stators though, so that's alright. And then I assume that's gonna keep everything covered nicely, right? Almost. Almost. How about doing something weird with a down corner ramp like this? I mean, that works. Does that cover? Yes. And then just go with the up corner ramp there and there. Okay. Content with that. I think I am letting myself touch the resource node itself if the rocks stick above the foundation. I haven't decided. Do I even like how this miner is if it's on top of that? It's gonna be floating anyways, so just cover it. Just like 2 meters. Okay. I can't actually build the miner there yet right now anyways, because I need to grab the resources to do that. And my hourly ads are about to run, so it's time for some stretches. I should make a save as well. This is coal power soon. I don't have walls on my hotbar. On any of the hotbars. I don't trust... I don't have enough iron plates. Alright. I can't fall off now. Good. If something finds me somehow. And I think I'm gonna start standing up too. Been sitting for a while.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Hi, Zeke. Why did you stop petting me? Go back to sleep, Zeke. You just go back to sleep. It's like, no, I don't want to go back to sleep. It's time for all the pets. Give all the pets. Alright. Nothing unfortunate happened. back to work. So, I've got that one. Maybe I will run back quickly now and drop this biomass off. And then start bringing the power line over. And grab the materials to build the miners that I need as well. I need Blade Runners so badly. Oh boy. That might be the next thing after I get coal power up and running. I still need to deal with that miner as well that's just hanging out up there. Alright, wood, leaves. How are we doing? Yeah, it's burned through a lot since I last looked at it. Good thing coal is coming soon. I have to use this hard drive here. I wonder what the first thing I'm gonna get is. Who knows? Also, I can turn those to hog remains. Well, maybe I should hold on to that until I have summer sloops. Because then I can double it and double it again. That's probably a way better idea to save on to getting... Yeah. I should have researched the mycelia before the hard drive. But... I don't want the limestone in my inventory. I don't need those stators in my inventory either. Just dump the limestone in there. And I think I'll take 4 of the reinforced iron plates. I'll take a couple, maybe 3 of the cables. Getting a decent amount of rotors. Nice. A few more plates, a few more rods, and then the rest concrete, I think. And I should be set. Two stacks of rods. Four stacks of plates. I didn't even check my power. Max consumption 506. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Just noticed that. Can I squeeze in... a couple more here? All right. Get a couple more of those. That's kind of good timing for when I showed up, though. But, yeah, everything just started producing, or consuming more because I started pulling from some that were already full. So then more stuff turned on, and, problems... These pale berries respond. Do they just respawn every time you restart the game? Or is it a set amount of time? Not that I'm gonna farm it by saving and quitting and reloading, but... The other thing I could do is hook up those bio mass burners, but I don't think I'm gonna do that either. Concrete. Okay. I need to bring power with me. Probably right down the middle. Imagine not being able to slide uphill. Oh wait. Yeah, the Pioneer lacks some very critical skills, like sliding up hills. That's just a standard thing that everyone can do, right? Just slide up a hill. Okay, I'm just gonna build an extra there. Did I miss chopping this one? Physics bending exoskeletons. Oh, it's gonna do single because it can't pick up wood. You know what, let's just not chop those down for now. Beep, beep. I have an idea for this. I think it's gonna be here. Just need to temporarily build a couple foundations there. Then I can connect this directly here. And then pop that out here. Okay. Power get. Ow. I didn't respect the ladder. I am curious what my very first hard drive unlocked for me.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Do I want the stitched iron plate? Not really. Not really. And I definitely don't want bio coal. I'm gonna rescan it. Reroll! Hey there, Chew Toy. Charcoal. Stop! I guess fine concrete it is, but I'm not gonna use it. Nah. A letdown. A letdown for the first one. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna go out this way, so it's not overhanging the edge. Leave them unselected, keeps two bad ones out of the future. That's true. But then I have to not click a button. And I love clicking buttons. Probably more than I hate getting terrible alternates. No, don't run all the way back there. You need to come this way. Come on. Come back on the platform. There you go. There you go. Now don't run away. Enough space for spitter remains. I picked up a bacon mushroom. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's the plan, Ableist. I'm not allowed to just go up and flat. I have to stick somewhat with the way the world works. I can build buildings, but like they have to be supported. Yeah. I'm not allowed giant floating platforms, is one of the rules. Because that would just, I feel like that would just make it too easy to avoid touching the ground. So, I had to rule that out for myself. Alright. That's good. Oh, not enough space. Right, right. Keep forgetting. I just need to build more foundations and stuff before I can collect more biomass. Gonna need to go up a little bit for that. Do I have a rule for logistics? No. No, I don't. Okay, that one's the normal. The other ones are all gonna be different. Build a temporary storage. Now that's sounding too logical. That's too logical. Oh, hey, pale berries. Okay. Temporary storage just feels like doing things the easy way, and I don't do that. Ow, ow. Yes, you're very, very poisonous. I understand. I'm getting rid of that one. You tried a trucks and tractors only build? And you did it with 1.0. I could never. Can I mine that from here? Yes. Get rid of that so I can continue into there. They snap back on track. Go off course sometimes when there's nothing in the way. Yeah, it's kind of just one of those things though where like if you're watching them they behave funky, but if you've set it all up and you look at them from afar, it looks fine. Right? That's kind of how they work. So it's like, yeah, it's fine, but the throughput of them is just like when you ran trains. Just needs fuel, yeah. Alright, so that's 2 of the coal nodes, and then just need to go up and get these other ones. I guess I can stop highlighting this. Probably follow here. So weird that you can't zoop it upwards if you've built the foundations already, but you can zoop down. Just an odd little thing. Sulfur. I see some sulfur. I don't know why I'm hand collecting all that. That's still not high enough, so probably another 2 meters at least. I almost just sprinted off the edge there. That part's a little bit weird. But I might just do this. Okay, yep. One day we go back to Diggy Diggy Hole in Tectonica? Yes, yes. I definitely agree with you that it feels like they dropped 1.0 really quickly. And that was kind of the same sentiment as everyone that I was kind of reading about. But I'm reserving my judgment until I actually play it. I know a lot of them were like, they're just cutting their losses and stopping production and all this stuff, but...
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the map to establish classification and potential application.
Probably just here. Should be a copper node in this area. There probably is. I just haven't really scanned. It's a bit further, but it's ish. It's in this area-ish. But for now, that is not what I need. My inventory is getting rather full. Actually, I can just throw that copper ore out. I don't care about it. Do not care. Highlight. You highlighted for a brief moment there. There it is. Okay. More biomass. Just being very careful. About where I'm stepping. And pipes need copper sheets? They do. I'm already producing some copper sheets back at the base. Because I hadn't set it up. The copper node that I had back at the base was producing wire and cable, but it was only using half of it because it was a pure node, and I hadn't upgraded it to a Mark II belt yet. But I changed that now, so it should be all set. A hog. Yo, hogs. What's up? Please only charge me from straight direction here, please. Alright. Being very careful about how I engage those. Alright. Didn't really need to build it that far out, but that'll work for now. Finish that off, and a couple miners. I should turn off the unauthorized hostility thing to make it even less, even more dangerous. Then the hogs could actually sneak up on me. Not sure where that unauthorized hostility came from though. Add more hogs. More hogs. I hear a hog somewhere. And a manager. Okay. Let's bring this over. While they watch during their 13th month break. Probably just here is fine. Okay. I just have to figure out where exactly I want these going down. Might just fill in a little bit more up there. These are 2 meters. User was banned for this stuff. Apparently it's just that one that I didn't have. Alright. That should be fine there. But then that's gonna need to curve and be the down corner ramp, I think. Does that work to cover everything? Yes. There's another blue slug over there. That means I could actually build a power shard. So I'll probably wait until I turn any slugs or alien parts into something else until I have summer sloop. At least one summer sloop. I think this makes sense to go up a little bit more here. Just go like that. That one needs to be the down corner ramp again. No. Just needs to be the up corner ramp. And I'll get rid of this tailberry. That's fine. And then that one needs to be the down corner ramp. Not sure about that side just yet. Probably fine to just do a ramp here. Though I only want that to go probably until that point. Oh, this is the 1 meter, that's why. It doesn't fit. What the heck? Might be alright. Okay. That needs to go up a little bit more. That should be enough now. Where I can bring these belts out. I'd like that to go here, I think. I prefer the default for going down the slope, so I'll keep doing that. I did come up with a penalty, neurodivergent. Look, I want it to be somewhat serious, you know? I'm not expecting it to happen that much, and I want something that it's really gonna make me think twice about, I'll just do it this once. It's gotta be strict. I'll just dump out the iron ore, I don't need that. Okay. Probably bring it down, like, right here. It's kind of... Is that inside the foundation? No, that's perfect. Okay. I'm very strict with my fun. Accurate. Accurate. I gotta put boundaries on myself, you know? Actually, maybe I should just bring those up further. Just wants an excuse to restart the game. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, maybe I should just have that go level here. Can I go one further this way? No, that's got the rock poking through, that's why I picked this spot. Now, how high? That goes 2 meters. So I just need 2 of those stacked up. And that should be nice and flat. Yeah. I don't know why that doesn't have a ramp. Curiouser and curiouser. Mark II lift. Alright, so if I have 420 coal. You think I touched a bit of rock on the side? I think I didn't. I'm gonna need a video proof. Instant replay. That is something that would be useful, wouldn't it? Okay. Anyways, if I was to build a coal-powered generator...
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Coal-powered generators require coal. I forget how fast coal-powered generators burn coal. And I wish it told me. Without needing to put coal into it. Ada needs to remember there's an option to mute her in the game. And it probably doesn't tell me if I just put coal into it. 15 per minute, okay. Okay. So. Don't I just need to select the fuel type? Not with a coal power generator, I think, right? Doesn't this one just burn whatever? Yeah, you can't actually select anything on the coal power generator to see how much it uses. It doesn't tell me. Just ask it nicely. That's what I did by putting coal into it. I was like, look, delicious coal. And he was like, oh, that's pretty nice. I would eat 15 of those per minute. I was like, thank you for letting me know. He's like, no problem. 8 for 120. Yeah, so I have 3 full lines. Seen too much arc. 3 full lines of 120. So 24. I need 28 coal generators. I'm gonna build upwards from here. 28 coal generators would use because it's 45 per for the water. Why did I open that? $12.60. Did I finish my pass it on voting? No. I forgot I was supposed to vote. I've been focused on other things. Have not unlocked the alternate recipes, so the info button's probably not working? That's probably what it is. Probably. When's the deadline for the voting? I'll make a note to myself to vote after the stream. Alright. Thanks for the reminder. Anyways. Giving grace for pass it on cooldown on the holidays. Oh, okay. Well, the holidays didn't matter. It was just I completely forgot, so. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have thought about doing it until DC hounded me. Being like, hey, you haven't voted. Right, that was the thing I said I would do, wasn't it? Right. Though, if I didn't vote, it did say not voting could cause you to not be able to participate in other events, and then I'd be like, well, sorry, I didn't vote. I can't participate again. And then he couldn't bug me about it, right? How much does the water extractor do? 120 per minute? So I need like 11 of these. I'll probably just build 12 of them. Yeah. I think I'll just build 12. It was me that DC said it took some convincing to get me to sign up, yeah. At least I would assume that's who he's talking about, because, I would say I probably took some convincing. Yeah, the pipe only goes to 300, I know. But if I do... Well, I have a plan. I have a plan. Me being signed up was the familiar face you saw that made you comfortable to sign up? Well, shucks. Now you're just making me feel good about myself. Careful with that. It's dangerous. My ego's big enough already, you know? Aww. Exactly. Oh, I need to, probably grab some ego can. That's a good ego can. That's a very good ego can. I already grabbed the copper pipes. Sheets. Alright, now to set up a hotbar for, pipe stuff. Probably put it on 4 because I need to set up all my hotbars again the way I like them, but we'll do 4 for now. Oh no, I don't have pipeline floor holes. Oh no. I have to do this all without pipeline floor holes? But I love pipeline floor holes. This is terrible. How big is the water extractor again? It's too big to go there. Probably start it there. Okay. I don't know the last time I had crepes. Wondering if some pear and gorgonzola ones with pine nuts. Are you having some? Wondering why you haven't been making them daily. Probably just because they're a little bit more effort than I normally, or than you normally put into for food. At least that's why I don't make them daily.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow
Oh yeah,
down
the
range
cat's
of
gone.
possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered
I can turn the cat
generator and
cam
see
off for
what
now.
happens.
They wander sometimes. Can't blame them. Do I have enough space there to shove another water extractor beside that? Yeah. For some reason, I didn't think it was gonna get to me that fast. I did know that. I just prefer putting out the pipe junction. I don't know. I don't know why. I just do. It's almost time for our next hourly ad break. It's been another hour already? What have I been doing this past hour?
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
What have I been doing? Just chilling? Give the cat some treats. We can definitely do that. You only come to feed the cats. I mean, someone's gotta do it, right? Someone's gotta do it. You were gonna do both, but you're still on mobile. And some juggling. Those cats would be so thin. Surely. Surely. So quiet. The music stopped. I need to add more to that playlist, apparently.
Break time over. Get back to work.
I gotta do adding more to the playlist at some point, but bit of a weird noise. I don't know how loud the music is for everyone. Just let me know if the music is too loud or obnoxious and we can turn it down. But let's do some juggling first and then we'll give the cats some treats. Show the cats, all that jazz. I lost it. Music is pretty soft, but is it too soft? Because I want it to be like kind of in the background and not overwhelming, you know? I can turn it up a little bit, but Ah! I've lost it. I've lost it. Lost the focus. Alright. You think it's good? Someone who prefers no music at all? I'm trying to juggle between like having no music and having it soft. I can play games for hours without having any background music or anything. But I know the silence does bug some people, so I'm trying to find a midpoint. Alright, treat time. There's Zeke, there's Onyx. No, that's Jet. That's not Onyx, that's Jet. Everyone's here for treats. How convenient. And Styles is in the box. We got some treats for you guys from Shadow at Midnight, okay? Can I interest you in a treat, Styles? Bit of a nap time snack. There you go, Jet. Styles, he dropped it. Don't just lick it. Gotta lick all the goodness off first. Good job, Zeke. We're getting much better at not grabbing my hand. I appreciate it. Well, 3 for 3 so far. It's a new record. Styles? Oh, 4 for 4. I think that's the first time he's ever gotten all 4 treats without grabbing for it with his paws. Good job, Zeke. That was very well behaved of you. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Proud cat dad. Alright. Let's track down Onyx. He's the last missing cat for the show Cats Redeem. Located in his favorite spot during the day. It's a great hammock spot, isn't it, Onyx? Get to look out the window. Nice and cozy. The treats weren't enough. Zeke's got to top up on dry food. Hey, Jet. You want a little brushing, Jet? Of course you do. We can spend a little bit more time since we had to show cats as well as to give treats, so. This is gonna be a short little brushing, Jet. Especially since I don't have 2 hands to to restrain you. I have to walk. I have to. And then he stops because I stopped brushing. You want more? Yes. Okay. You'll get more later, Jet. You always do. As long as I don't have to get out of my box. Yes, I shall take the treat. Little graduation cat for Zeke for being such a good boy. Did I make that cat tower? No. I assembled it. But I didn't build it all from scratch. My cats are very sweet and affectionate. They are very affectionate. People ask, how can you pay enough attention to your cats? And it's like, well, I pay attention to them when they come to me for attention, which is quite frequently. Respect their boundaries and treat them well. Make sure you clean their litter box enough. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I don't know if I can fit 12 water extractors here. Maybe? Maybe. Resource not deep enough there. He always has to be touching it with his paws, yeah. That's generally how it is, like, if we're on the couch. The cats will feel like they need to be... They like to just be touching. Can I fit one there? Yes. Okay. That one resource isn't deep enough, which is understandable. Okay. Apparently I can fit one beside that, but... Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I need 5 more. It was rather odd. How am I... Am I allowed to use machines to avoid touching the ground or only foundations? For the most part, it's only foundations. I think, as far as water extractors go, I'll let myself walk on top of the water extractors to avoid touching the ground. Well, the water. But that's like a special circumstance. Mr. Bean, I need you to mosey on out of there if you would be so kind. Can I bounce on the beans? I can't hit him. I can't make him move. Sir. Sir. That one's resource not deep enough. This is why God gave us guns. I guess technically there's water here too. I might have to rework how I did this just to fit another water extractor in. That does fit. Okay. Then it sits. If it fits, it sits. Words to live by. So the only one I'm missing is the one where the bean goes, and then that should be 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4 on the other side. And then I'll have them in groups of 3. Even though I technically, like, it won't be a full 360 from all of them, but I'm kind of overbuilding that. No, it's still going to be just shy of what I need, though. Because it should be 2.5 water extractors for a full pipe. And then a full pipe can handle... a weird number. Since they take 45 each. How do I get this bean to move? What do I do? Excuse me, sir. Sir. You're in the way of progress. Build a ramp, jump and punch, and land on foundations. I guess the thing I could do is also nudge the foundation. Get out of here. He's not moving. He's stubborn. I will sit here until you die. And now I can't build there yet because he's still in the... Resource not deep enough. Why is it saying resource not deep enough now? Excuse me? It's... What? Is it just the creature? Is bigness too big? Okay, he's gone. He was just too large and too in charge. So I guess what I want is like 270 per each water line. Almost had to pick a new spot. I don't want to do that, tell you what. Just trying to figure out how I best want to set up the water for this. Originally I was just gonna throw like 4 groups of 3, but I need like 1,260. Which is awkward. Took care of the problem in a very American way. Well, I'm not American, so... Sometimes I got to. Streamer pronotes not touching grass. Not American, but I do shop at Costco. Well, I mean... Costco's great. I'm North American. It's true. But... See, that's one of the things they love to say, I'm American. But what they mean is they're from the United States of America. But that doesn't matter. How do I want this? Horizontal to vertical, I think.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid,
Do
including
that.
the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note,
US is
water
going
does not
to
flow
annex
upwards
Canada,
by
Mexico, and
itself.
Greenland.
While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
If Trump gets his way, then yes. Alright. And then I kind of want to split one of those 4 ways. Which is awkward. And Wayne Gretzky will be the governor of Canada, yep. And Bob's my uncle, so... Take from that what you will. This might be a little more convoluted than I need to do, but in theory it should work. Gosh, I need Blade Runner so badly for a slightly higher jump. Come on. Go where I tell you to. Need the Canada eBay number so you can put in a bid. Up next on the auction, we have Canada! This lush country filled with natural resources can be yours. The low, low price of $5 American. You might be thinking to yourself, $5 American, that's pretty cheap. Maybe so. But to them, $5 American is like billions upon billions of dollars because the Canadian dollar has dropped in value just so much. Get in on the bid now. 99% uninhabited. Plenty of room for new shopping malls. This is awkward because I don't really have any pieces to let me get above the pipes anymore. Alright, so this is going to be an output here. I'm just going to put that there so I remember. And this is going to be an output here. I was gonna have the belt lift makes a good ladder. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. And then I need to split some off of this one still. Maybe I should put that slightly further over. Because each of these pipes will support 6. Six coal generators. Right? Yeah. Because they all take 45 per minute. 45, 90, 180, 270. Okay. And then I still have 4 here. So probably go like that. And that. Why is this on auto again? Keep pressing the wrong button. Horizontal to vertical, please. That's a dangerous little spot. So that's 240. I'd like to add on that. Actually, I think I should just move this one here. Also, technically, I could just... I mean, I'm overproducing, so I'm gonna make this a little bit less complicated for myself by having those two, then splitting this one 2 ways. Instead of trying to get that other one from the other side over here. I think that makes more sense. And then I'm going to use the pumps just to make sure that these, because these don't need to be powered to make sure the flow is going the right way. Just to help with that. And then I just need to connect that one with these. And then pump it all up. Pump it up. Probably just bring that this way. That's gonna be the center. Yeah, let's drop it there. And go like so. Okay. I just had an idea to save me on power and stuff if I wanted to. The ones that I'm splitting into multiple sections, I could just raise those up and do like the water tower situation, or if I pump just that high enough and then drop it down, then everything else in the same water network as that will be considered to have enough head lift for the height that I need. And then I only need like 2 pumps probably instead of 1 for each line. It might look a little weird, but it might also look kind of cool. And I just realized that this one, I only split 3 times, so I didn't actually need to split it twice. Yeah. I just made things more complicated, which is crazy because I never do that. Me? Overcomplicate something? Never. So I don't even have any wall mounts for the pipeline. I need tickets. I need tickets. Impossible. I think I saw a summer sloop in the middle of all that poison stuff. Which, if I can get that, I can turn... sink some cement. Let me leave this behind. Bring that with me. Leave those. Might as well bring the sulfur and all of those things. Probably don't need all of these plates either. I'll keep some. Should keep some rods if I want to make any ladders. I don't need the portable miners in my inventory right now. Okay. I'll be back, Cole. But right now... I know I could do it without some of the pipeline specials from the shop, but I just feel like they make it so much nicer. A theoretical exercise in inefficiency. Yes. Yes, of course. We'll grab some summer sloops. I'll make some alien DNA capsules with the small amount of pieces that I have with the summer sloops. And then we'll profit. Profit. Because I think there was one, like, right in that section. I recall seeing one somewhere in the poison. Hopefully I can get to it and out before I kill myself. It's right there. Right before my very eyes. That's a lot of poison. Why did it build it there? That's not where I told it to build. I need to try and build as much of this as possible. That's too low. But I guess I could... Come on. I don't even need to do that. It's not quite there yet. I need a zoom and enhance button. Can I still build No, that just photo. Oh no, there's spitters. Hmm. Out of the way, spitters. All right. That's a lot of damage. I think I need to find a different summer sloop. I wasn't looking at how fast I was losing HP there. I do like, at the end there, I ate the berry right as I died, and it said I still had a little bit of health. I ate it, like, just at the right time. Death. Death before lava. Yeah. I mean, if I just eat more, surely it'll be fine. Surely. It's just that's the only summer sloop I've actually seen with my eyes so far. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to scan for them for quite some time, so... If only I had more bacon mushrooms. But I definitely underestimated how much damage the poison gas does. I thought it was gonna tick a little bit slower than that. And then by the time I looked at my health bar, I was, basically dead. I don't know if I can make this. I don't have enough pale berries for that. No! No! They chased me. There's so many of them. Stay away.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Do I try one more time? What was the button to set a... I have an idea. I have an idea. The death sloop. Ow. Now, I need to follow my own rules, and I can't just have these randomly floating. So I need to support them. That's not quite high enough. That's also not high enough still. Really? Really? Hmm. Did I not connect that to something? Why is that off? Unacceptable. It's gotta be built on the world grid at least. I think I'll die in the amount of time it takes me to collect it while needing to... But look, there looks like there's a spot there that doesn't have gas touching it. So in theory, if I stand like right where my foundation is right now, here, I'm not going to take any damage. You know? Surely. Surely. Any more enemies? Maybe I'll make it a little bit safer. Just in case. Respect the ladder. Yes.
The Summer Sloop
Ding, ding,
is named
ding.
after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has
Logic.
found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
Nice.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named.
Now, I
Marie's
did burn
awesome
through
scientific search of the avant-garde exoplanets.
a lot of pale berries. Which I was planning on saving until I could craft the medicinal inhalers, but needs must. Needs must. I see a summer sloop over there too. I mean, not a summer sloop, a mercer sphere, which I haven't collected any of yet. Not that a single mercer sphere is going to do a lot for me, but nah, I'll just leave it for now. I don't care about that right now. I just need to get some tickets so I can make these pipes nice and neat so I can get the coal power set up. And then after I have coal power, I can just not worry about power anymore for a while and go find a bunch of stuff. Like quartz, so I can make blade runners and move faster. It's greater than infinite times the amount I have now. It's not false. It's definitely true. The question is, do I care? Do I need to scan some things before I can actually use them? I can't even sloop anyways. I need more than one. I have to use this one in the man. Oh no.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Well, so much for that.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So much for that. Yeah, I need Sam first, and I have to make circuit boards. Or find circuit board. That's not happening. Never mind. Doggos.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I'm almost there.
The remains
So
researched
close.
belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Doggos give turbo motors too.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
How am I doing on power right now? Not great. Not great. Alright. Alright. Do I have any tickets? No. Of course not. 0 tickets. I think I'm just going to craft as many of these as I can, even though it's not going to be a lot. And I'll multiply them later. Right now, I just need a few DNA capsules. I'm so sad. It would have been so nice to have 4 times this many, but... alas. It was not meant to be. Seven coupons. Where does that get me to? Organization management. It's management, I think. Oh. Yes, that's all I need. That's 3. Perfect. I still have 4 left over. I could even get the clean pipeline, but I don't think that's worth my 4 tickets. Anything I want to spend 4 tickets on. Asphalt foundation, kinda nice. No. Half foundation set. Yes. Absolutely. Nice. Okay. Well, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. I'm all set. Just gonna grab some of that because I need it to research this thing. Fabric.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Yeah. Expanded tool belt. I'm almost at the gas mask as well. Alright. Grab some cables. Grab some rotors. Maybe I'll sink a few reinforced plates as well. Just to get slightly more tickets. They're definitely a lot more valuable than just a plate. Surprise, surprise. How much fabric can I make? 16. That's just keeping up. How much wood is left in here? I'm gonna steal some for now. Tink, 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 tink. It's almost ad time. When those run, I'm gonna run to the washroom, and then we'll continue. It says ad starting soon. It should have started right now, and that'd be perfect, because this would be crafting.
It is time for your fix-it
There we go.
mandated stretch break.
Alright. I have fabric.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Parachute. Expanded tool belt.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute. Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Don't worry.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
5 pale berries and 10 mycelia for a vitamin inhaler? That's expensive. Dang. Great news, though. I now have 3 hand equipment slots. Easy life now. Living the good life. I don't suppose I can put this here. Yeah, I can. Nice. Do I have... Yeah, I've got a little bit more leeway on time now. Alright. Let's get back and get that coal power running. It's a nice little side quest, but... I've got another 7 coupons. Those reinforced iron plates did me real good. The scanner. I'm not gonna go get the scan. I'm not gonna make the scanner yet. I need to focus on just doing the coal power. We'll come back and build a scanner later. Otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted. Pretty much guaranteed. And then, bad things are gonna happen. Tickets. I would like a door wall. That sounds really nice. How expensive is the door wall? It's 2. I could get modern catwalks or industrial walkways. Modern catwalks has more bang for the buck because it has stairs. Alright. Good. Bring a little bit more concrete with me. Back I go. Right, as long as you're not facing... Ah, parachute. What a beautiful invention. Meow. What I probably should have unlocked first was, the concrete pillars. Since that is my preferred way of hooking all these up to power, but... oh well. Too late now. I did not mean to overwrite that. Now, it's gonna be... like there that I would like. The question is, how tall? How tall do I need this to be? What a magnificent bridge. That looks like it's plenty. Alright. I need to build walkways over all this stuff really badly. Where do I want the next wall to drop down from? Probably like there-ish. That is not quite enough. Okay. Think that's a little sketchy for a ladder spot. So maybe do that. Also, I dropped a bunch of stuff off in this chest, right? Gonna build this whole platform and then build all the supports for it before I build anything on top. Can I chop these trees from up here? No. Sometimes you can. Not the power line. Do the ladder. Drop that onto there. I'll build another one here. How much space do I need? Is the other question. To make 28 of these. I need a fair amount. I don't have enough stuff to make that many though. Aha. Alright, this spot can be filled in. I mean, technically I could fill in everything where the water extractors are, but I don't think I want to do that. How far does the 2-meter foundation get me? Not super far. I think I'm just gonna build a 4-meter foundation in the corner vertical right now. I don't know if I'm worried about covering that rock all in. It's interesting that that chose to build the half foundation in the middle of that block. Because that would be half. But if I built it there... I mean, that kind of helps. Saves me some space down below. Which is nice. Come on. I think for the time being... it's gonna do that for support on that side. Just want to get rid of those bushes, really. Might need some more burners for startup. Yeah, I might. I was thinking that too with the number of water extractors I have. Get that tailberry. Come on. Oh, there's a limestone or something there. Well, that's annoying. You got used to slowly staging your coal one at a time to avoid building a bajillion burners? Sounds way too smart. Can I just... wait. Oh, that's a way around the not being able to build next to the coal or the capstones or anything. Apparently, if you drag a half foundation, then it just forgets about it. Good to know. Okay. That's good. I think I'm gonna do that. Throw that double wall outlet in. I think for the most part, I'm happy with that for now. Let's start building some of the coal generators. Still got a couple trees poking through over there, but should be okay. Maybe there. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be one line of the pure coal, right? And then the question is, how do I want to distribute the water? Because I was gonna do 6 of them off of one line. I don't know how nicely I can do it if I hang it underneath, but boy, it would be nice. Boy, it would be nice. If I could manage it so it just worked like this, I would be just tickled. Did I get the clean pipeline? No, I didn't. I thought that'd be a waste of points. And I was probably right. Maybe I should just focus on getting, like, 6 of those running for now. Oh, I need to pick up more stuff. Definitely not gonna have enough, reinforced plates to get the coal over here. It's a power slug. Well, I guess that doesn't need to go down. Hey there, Mass Bandit. I'm just gonna go pick up all the materials. So I need to lay out all of the generators before I start running all the lines, otherwise I'm gonna mess something up. As much as I want to just lay everything out, or run the first 6 immediately. But I'm doing pretty darn good, Mass Bandit. Can't complain. I started taking some creatine every morning, and it's been helping with my overexhaustion that I was feeling all the time after I had COVID there. So, that's nice. I don't know what exactly it's doing, but it's helping with something.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate, Golden Fisher. Wood there, leaves in there. Keep those running for now. And then I'm mostly picking up reinforced plates and rotors and stuff. I think I need more cables too. I should drop these portable miners off, because they're just taking up space. Why would I not just go in here and add... I need to build 20 of these. That's definitely way too many cables. I just need a little bit extra than what I have building so I can connect things to power, so... I think 200 extra is probably plenty. I need some extra rotors for building the pumps. Or the lifts. Bring some more copper sheets for all the pipes. And... probably just a little bit more concrete. That is a very little bit more concrete. That's fine. It's probably enough for now. Boy, I need blade runners. Wouldn't that be nice? Damage to fix-it property detected. I had to stop myself from just hovering right over to the slug and grabbing it. Oh, come on. That's... Alright, there's two that I didn't mean to build where I built them. One more and that's half. Can I fit one more there? Kind of. Alternatively... Does that work? Kind of. I need to get rid of those trees. Oh. I can cut these ones down from above. Nice. And there's a bean right in the corner. Alright, let's get some of them working before I think about setting absolutely everything up. Is that lined up? Yes. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark 2 belt in the middle. And then... thinking about just going out here. Actually, that's probably going to be in the way of where I want these. I should just run that right here. Do I have the wall mounts for the... I don't have the ceiling mounts. Dope. Well, that's not going to work nearly as well as I wanted it to. Do I have any tickets? No. I knew I should have put more stuff in the sink. Okay, just do it a different way. Just get some more power for now, a different way. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Honestly, just go straight out this way. So I don't need to go down then, I can just use that. Hello, Hog. Come get me. I can't really climb onto that unless I build the stackable pole. But that should be fine. That's all Mark II stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna connect all of those to power, and then start feeding the first 6 of them with water. This might be one of those things that I come back and redo after. When I've got some beams or something. Kind of... right at the edge. This is like the type of thing that I realize just how specific I like doing things. And then it throws me off so much when I don't have access to what I need to do that. Force myself to build differently. Just connect all of those for now. I think I'll just send that right up. So that's at least all connected. Max consumption is 526. Alright, now the first 6 water lines. Going to need something to stand on. I don't know if I can fit there. Let me just cover that ground up because it's a little bit sketchy. Why did I use 1 meter when there's 2 meter foundations right there? Great question. Okay, I can walk there. Perfect. Give myself a bit of a walkway to work on for now. Now, what I want to happen is this to come this way. Didn't I figure out a nice way of doing this with having the thing vertically? Does it just work vertically as long as you don't have the floor underneath it? Hold up. Or is it because it's next to a wall? That's what it is. So if I build a wall temporarily, then I can probably just make that work. And then I can get rid of this platform after I'm done. Alright. That'll do. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Connect that. Come on. No, what? No. Just behave. Thank you. Alright, 6 of those. probably going to be connecting it to this one here. In some way. So where does that line up to? That's like right on top, right? And that one is in the middle. Okay. The other thing I'd like is I want pumps here that aren't connected to power so that I make sure it only goes one direction. And then the question is that one pump going to pump it high enough? Because those can technically reach like 10 meters of head lift, but going to assume that's enough. We'll see what happens. I just need 3 of them connected right now. Yeah. I don't want to connect too much. Right off the bat. I already connected those. Swing that one down there. Maybe I'll go ahead and connect those and then disconnect them before actually turning the power on. Just so those lines are where I want them to be. Alright, and then that can be connected to there. And we'll see if that starts working. Give me some power. My max consumption is 590. It's okay so far. That should start going up soon. That's pumping. Water's in there. The question is water getting into those coal generators? Some of them have smoke. There is some water. It's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, coal power. I was rushing for it a little bit. I can't be building foundations to collect biomass all the time. You should... I'm assuming these ones at the end are going to be a little bit slower with getting the water in them. Like, this one's going to be filling up first, yeah. And then once that one fills up, the next one, since they're a manifold system. But it is slowly getting there. Nice. Oh, also, cat cam can go back on. Because I have another visitor. Okay, and eventually that'll get to the point where that's a solid bar once these all fill up with water. Little bit by little bit. It's already looking more solid. Very nice. So right now my biomass isn't actually being used at all, which is fantastic. And yeah, ready to start connecting more things. Pipeline floor hole. That's a big weight off the shoulders. To have coal power. Oh, feels good. Just get all those connected. Alright, I need to build 11 more coal generators somewhere. Somewhere. Just leave a little bit of space there. That's not touching, so that's fine. That'll be okay. Three, 4, 5. That's gonna get in the way of that.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Hold on to that thought. Where you going, Zeke?
Hi.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Break time over. So, I need to skip that spot. Where is that lined up with? It's like pretty far forward this way. Why is that not giving me a line? There it is. I need 2 more. Actually, I wonder, could I fit... might need to shuffle those ones back a little bit. Do I have space for that? I do. I could move those back ever so slightly. Otherwise, I'm worried about those two things getting in the way. Which they definitely would. That's fine. That should be 28 now, right? Yep. Alright. Alright. How many do I have there? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I missed. Wait, back up. 5, 6. Slightly awkward, that. Because I can only feed 9 or 8 of them. So I might want to pull the first one out of this line just so that this can split between all these 3 at the end. That's 3, 4, 5. Double check that's marked 2. Okay. 5. 6. 7. 8. So that's gonna be separate. Fed from somewhere else. And I'll probably have this one just go above. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one of those. And then the last 4 will be from the normal line. Yeah. Go like here, maybe here. Gonna have to get a little bit funky with this. They're certainly not laid out normally how I would lay things out, but... should be okay. Because I can split this one that way. Or I could split this one that way. I think that works better. That's where it'll feed in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, that's 7, and then one more from that. And that's gonna be pulled over this way some. Okay. And then this one is just a normal coal line that's feeding 4 of them. And I don't need to put a splitter in there. All right. That is good. Though I might raise that one up. So my input line is a little bit less funky. That's gonna be a tier 2 input. Probably just from this guy here. Wherever I want this to run. I kind of want to fit the other one beside it as well, so... I should be able to do there just fine. This is gonna be a Mark 1 coming here. That works. Which will be that one and the other one, and then I'll have the other line coming across right on top of that to feed in. Yes. So maybe not that high. I could just do it one high. Oh, that can't connect unless it's got a conveyor belt on it. Right. Right. I remember. Mark 2. That's Mark II. Probably just bring it to here. Okay. Which means all of that is going. Because that was where I thought it was going to be originally. But I have changed my mind. And that doesn't even need to go down that slope anymore. It can just stay level and pop on top of this one. And then I need this to be here. I think. Yeah. That's a Mark II, perfect. And then that should be able to just connect right up there. Very nice. Okay. That's one bit. Now, I do think it would be quite helpful to have a ladder somewhere closer by. And I'd like to have these feeding up here if possible. Like maybe there. Is there anything in the way of that working? It's a little awkward because it's on the slope. I could move one of these just here even. For the Mark II. Like so. And then the Mark I can get moved further this way. Just needs a Mark I lift. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't need to be a Mark II there. Mark II belt. Mark I belt. And that should be all of the coal connected. And now I just need to get all of the water lines where they need to be. And I'll have a nice, somewhat robust power system to start with. Get all the ones above. Oh, I need to hook up all the power lines too. Don't forget about those. Let's go right in the middle for that one, I think. Same with this. I think I already did those ones with water lines. Yep. Okay. Next, before I go down to the bottom, might as well connect all these to power. That's good. I think I'll go ahead and put that right on the center line. This bean is just living here. Right inside the foundation. Bring that around that side. These ones are slightly awkward to get to. But I might just do that. There's the spitter. He's not happy with me. Okay. That's half. Or that one side, rather. I think I already connected all of those. Yes. So now I just need this one to go through. Or I go around the outside. I might prefer that. Around the outside. That'll be all of them connected to power now. And now it's just a matter of connecting all the pipes up. Which I'm seeing I maybe could have done with being a little bit higher up. I might want to move those slightly. We'll see. no. Have I thought about how I'll double it? By the time I'm doubling it, I hope to have a lot more area covered with concrete. And then I'll probably just, ship the water somewhere else. Well, ship the coal somewhere else and build a bigger power plant. That's kind of my thought. Let's see, does that get in the way? All this walkway is gonna go. It honestly might be fine. Let's do a test run here. The only thing is, can I nudge the, okay. Because that, I think, needs to be closer to this, not that close. Not going to be able to get away with more power with summer sloops in this playthrough like the last? Yeah. I'm definitely not going to be able to rely quite as much on the summer sloop power. Which is fine. It felt a little bit like I was getting away with murder with that. I do have the catwalk, yeah. But I don't really want that up here. Like, I need this mostly just to be able to build the walls off of where I want them to be, so... I'm planning on getting rid of, like, all of that after I'm finished hooking the water up. That's almost fine. It's so close. These ones work okay. Dang it. How do I want to tackle that? That's the question. Let me see where this takes me, because it's going to be 6. I'm going to leave that part for last. Let me do these other ones first. Ignore the problem and move on to something else and think about it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I mean, I might as well just build the junctions for all of these. Okay. Get rid of those walls here. Oh, I did not mean to jump off that. That could have been dangerous. Oh wait. That does not get me where I need to be. Careful. Sea water. What do you mean? We didn't touch any water or anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't mind. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you fell in the water 8 times making coal power. Well, the goal here is to not do that. Otherwise, it's gonna be very inconvenient. Is that gonna work out the way I want it to? No, I kinda need to go with the wall from the other direction. Like that. Thank goodness for the snapping function. My goodness. My goodness, thank goodness. How many do I have left after that then? Because that's another 6. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's another 5 there. So really I could just do 5 and 5 for those last 2 lines. That's probably fine. I think that foundation is going to need to be reworked. It's just, everything's temporary. It's satisfactory. It's temporary. Open that up for now. Pop that across. How are you behaving this way? Work with me here, pipeline. Work with me. Get rid of those. Now the only iffy thing is here. Gonna have a hard time getting that at the exact right level. So this water line, if I connect it to that, is gonna be weird. It doesn't really change much regardless of what I, because that's gonna go slightly up if I hang it from there. Unless I leave that as one of my groups of 5. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Because it doesn't really matter which ones are 5 and which ones are 6. They're all going to be oversaturated anyways. I don't know why Noodle didn't like... Oh. That's not the right way. I should really just add a wall into my pipeline hotbar for now, since I'm using them so much. So I want that to be turned that way, so that I can just connect these two like that. And then I think what I'm gonna do here is connect from the bottom of that one to the bottom of that one. And then something similar here, but I guess I'll just put that in line. That's in the middle, right? Yeah. Because if I go like this, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all connected together. It's a little bit weird, but should work. Not melted on the ground yet? Nope, not yet. I haven't even touched it once. I did die once, though. To poison gas. But it's okay, dying's not against the rules, so... No extra punishment on top of just dying and being inconvenienced. Alright. I think now I get rid of all of these. And do I have enough pipelines to connect to each of those? I think so. Because that one's gonna come from there. How does it look if I just... Yeah, terrible. That might actually not be bad, though. No, it's a little bit terrible. It's really close to working the way I want it to. I just need to shift that a little bit. Okay. I would like to throw in a pipeline pump here just to... I'm not actually powering these. These are just my temporary flow valves. I don't even know if I need them, but I'd rather have them just in case. I'll throw a pump in here. That one will get power. This one already has power, so for those to operate, I just need these to have power now. Just keep booting up a bit at a time here. And keep making it more and more awkward to get around. It's gonna be here. So really, I'd rather have that than that line. That's another 6. Then this one. Those two. I have the power here. And I want that to connect into this slot there. Next is quartz for blade runners. Yeah. That is definitely high on the priority list. I'd like that to not be on an angle. Something like this is good. And then probably just bring that out. This is, yeah, that's pumping the right way. I just want to put in another one of those unpowered pumps here. stop it from flowing weirdly in that direction. And then that one does need power. I didn't actually power that though. That's already got 4 connections. Okay. More water. So now, this one. 2 more from the other side. I'll definitely think about building some catwalks down here after though. Because it's a mess walking around down here. Thank you, pipes. You're the cause of all my problems. Alright, so I've got one there. And then this one here. Can come from either that side or that side. Honestly, I might just pop it up there. Yeah, let's do that. Use this to go straight across. Actually, could I make that one? No, I can't. But I could stick in the half foundation if I press the right buttons. It's a big if. And I might be able to just drop it down to the right height there. Should be centered, right? Yeah. And that one's also going to be centered. Okay, and then I just need to power the rest of those. I don't know where exactly I want this to be for power. Maybe the middle line of that? Yeah, that'll be fine. Which means I built that one too far. So that's just one tick past. Okay. I do want a pump here. Do that before I forget. Jump on top of that. Get these last ones powered. That's gonna be a little bit more awkward, but I guess I'll just go around. Like that. Okay. And then this last section, that needs to connect to one of these somewhere. Uh-huh. Easier said than done. Why did I make this so complicated on myself? What if I went like here? Of course that goes right through that. That's the one that I need to pull from, I think, to avoid hitting anything. I don't know if that wall will be in the right spot to be able to build the, No, because it kind of goes out and then curls. So that needs to shift. So it needs to be like there. Yeah. It's kind of difficult to see what I'm doing from here. But I think that's right. Okay. And then just bring that straight over this way. That looks straight. Alright. I guess that's what happens when I try and cram all of the pipes into a small location. Things start to get slightly disorganized. I blame the pond for being so small. Yep. Thinking at the same time. There it is. Okay, in theory, that should be... This happened in my last playthrough. My last playthrough, we built in somewhat of the same space, but I had them laid out nicer. It was definitely less crammed. I don't know what I did differently, but it was definitely less crammed. I know one of the things is this platform was higher up, but there was something else to it too. I see smokestacks. That section's gonna be the last one booting up. Power! I think, yeah, the math was slightly incorrect on the other one. Look at that beautiful power. Gonna climb slightly higher there too. Because we should have like 2,100 from coal generators once everything ramps up and gets the water, if I've done things correctly. Seems like it's slowly getting there. It's gonna take a bit of time before everything's saturated with water. Did I save any coal for steel production? No, not here. I'm gonna go get coal from somewhere else for steel. I think this is gonna be mostly just for the coal power. I could do 5 to 6 times now. Just need one more to come online. Unless I missed some. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit longer, and then I should see a nice flat line coming with my 2100 megawatts. Show me the power. It's getting longer and longer. There it is. It would appear I have done something correctly. Alright, I'm content with that. Nice. Job's done. Coal power achieved. And a nice amount of it too to start. I'm gonna just empty this chest out that I left here. It's already empty. Okay. That was a big step. That was a big step. That's a load off because now I don't have to worry about running out of biomass. Thank goodness. It's not too bad. Looks neat-ish from above. Okay, let's make a save. Coal power. Save. And I was planning on streaming longer today, but I forgot that I have an appointment that I need to bring Zeke to. He's not sick or anything, we just have to double check, because he gets a special type of medicine called Sinvelgo for his diabetes. And so they have to check and make sure that he's getting the right dose and everything is going smoothly.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
I definitely meant to hit snooze on that. My bad. I'll just wait for those to run. You snooze, you lose. Instead, you no snooze, you win. It's definitely a loss situation. This is definitely a loss situation. I'm very sad about it. Just passing the time. Waiting for the ads to be done that I didn't mean to run. It's almost there. Okay. apologies for accidentally running those ads. As I was saying, I need to take Zeke to a vet appointment to make sure he has the appropriate levels of medicine for his diabetes. I was trying to snooze the ads, and I clicked the wrong button because they're right next to each other. So sorry about that. But thanks for hanging out today. I should be back tomorrow. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And we'll continue going. Made some good progress today with getting the coal power all up. I need to do a bunch of exploring, which means I need to do a bunch of concrete laying. So that I can get some more quartz to build some quartz runners, start getting some power slugs, start getting some Mercer spheres and some summer sloops. All that jazz. There's lots to do. Tons to do. But now I'm not limited on needing to run back and fill up my biomass burners anymore, so that is great. I don't have to worry about running out of solid biofuel. So, that's the plan. Thanks again for hanging out. I should probably find somebody to raid. Thanks for the new follows today. Appreciate it. Let's go raid DC1 again. We'll go help him out with his push for partner. And let me just post the raid message. If you could please copy and paste the raid message if you're in Twitch chat, that'd be great. Bear Shark Raid, where's the fish? We'll go say hi. DC's pushing really hard to get partner so that he can make the Pass It On event even better. And bigger. So, let's go.